Alrighty, how's it going? Some more Satisfactory again, eh? Hey? How's it going? I may as well put myself on screen. Why not? Let's get into it, eh? It's been a minute. And by a minute, I mean a day. A whole day. I don't know why I even thought to say that. God damn. I've been so tired lately. I feel like I've just been really doughy. The last, week. I didn't even do anything much today. I just sort of woke up, started streaming. I think I overslept, probably. I slept way too long. I stayed up way too late as well. God. Anyway. What are we doing? So, the plan is today to finish these aluminium factories. So we got one here and another one over there. One needs to make sheets, one needs to make casing. And we have all the ingredients arriving. This one is the copper. Yes. So, we just gotta make use of that. Easy. I believe it is actually gonna be quite easy. So this one here is gonna be sheets. Aluminum. Sheets. Oh. Okay, no, never mind. That's just me phone telling me I'm live. Good to know. Alright, so 30 aluminium per machine. How much aluminium are we making? I can't remember. So twice the amount of machines. Each machine's making 60. What's that? 4, 8, 12. 12 times 2. We need 24 machines. So we need a new floor with 24 machines on it. Yay! Set. What are those doggos barking at outside? Yeah. Always bloody something. Pains in the asses they are. Someone in a four-wheel drive. No idea. Someone arriving outside there. Oop. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, here is our next floor. And it needed 24 machines. What kind of machine? Assemblers, right? Yeah, assemblers. Alright, so 24 assemblers. Blueprints. Yeah, I think we'll just do manifolds. Yeah, doesn't really make much of a difference. And I think we'll start at this end. Yeah, this end. Wait. 24. We're probably just going to do 2 rows of 12. Then we'll do it that way. Because we can't go too far this way without going over that drone line. So. We will start there, but we'll run that way. That. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, overclockers. God damn it. Hang on, I need to change that blueprint back. Just get rid of that. Well, I had it set to... I had information stored in the assemblers. Because I thought it would be convenient. These. Well, I think I'm just going to reset them. How do I... remove a recipe? Can I just, set it to no recipe? I don't think I can I? I could do this, though. I'll also add an assembler out here. God, my throat, I kept already clearing my throat so much. I need to go get a drink of water. That's not going to work either. Give me an empty assembler. Yeah. Thanks to 1.1, we now actually copy the information. But if I copy that, there. Now they're empty. Beautiful. And then save that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Clear. And get rid of. Okay. God damn. Now it's not so expensive. So 2 rows of 12 to make 24. Yeah. I think that'll work. Nope. And get rid of that tree. Nope. Didn't mean to shoot that second one. Alright. And that'll be it. Let's wire all this up properly. Fill in the gaps. What song is that? It's like Four Horsemen by Metallica? Possibly. Yo, that just makes me want to watch The Witcher. Yo, how's it going, man? Welcome in. What's happening? Oh. Slowly making this. Yeah, no, I'm going pretty good. Need to get myself a drink of water. My voice is already dying. I've been streaming for 7 minutes. It's crazy. I mean, it's because I've just been sitting here drinking chalky milk. I made a coffee and then... actually, no, I'm just been drinking coffee. I just made a coffee and that's all I've had to drink, so... That didn't... But yes, I am good. Still waking up. Still trying to figure out how to... bloody... talk. This isn't even my base. This is my... this is just an aluminium factory, this one. My base is over in the distance. I can show it off though. It is quite cool. I've got 600 hours in this world, so definitely don't compare. I've been chipping away at this for a while. But my actual base is just on the other side of that building. That's the rubber factory. This is also the danger area. I'm holding up. Oh, Jesus. The inputs for this have been weird in this update, I think. Whee! I have a shitty jetpack, so I have to sort of blow myself up to get higher. Thanks for the subscribe. Quite impressed, I guess. But no, here's the main part of the base. That's the main base there, the giant circle. The giant frisbee, as we call it sometimes. Got a big train ring around the outside. Got an assembler ring around the inside there. And then there's a central storage in the middle. All surrounding the elevator. But we're getting there. There's quite a lot to this world, as you can see. We got the rubber factory there. We got reinforced plates in that one. We've got explosives being built there. Over in the distance, somewhere over there is a fuel factory that makes... Oh, there it is. That fuel factory there makes 80,000 megawatts per minute. Or just 80,000 megawatts. I don't think it's a per minute thing. That's my aluminium factory, one of them. And then there's another one just here. That's what we're working on at the moment, these 2 aluminium factories. Then we've got a little lookout down there that I've been decorating. That's my little portal down to underneath the map. That's actually that down there is my favorite thing on this entire map. It's very cool. But I've been playing for quite a while. Like I said, this world's got about 600 hours in it. 6 hours, Jesus Christ. That'd be a speedrunning strat. But I'm not sure when the actual start of the... Oh no, I started playing just as 1.0 came out. Just as just before the full release, actually. I started streaming when the full release came out. But I just downloaded the game and started playing it maybe like a month or two before 1.0, like the full release came out. And then once the full release came out, I was like, oh, I'll just start doing it on stream. And that's, here we are. But because I'm doing it on stream, well, actually, I'll show you up here first. But yeah, because I'm doing it on stream, I feel like I have to decorate things and make them look nice and stuff like that, you know? As well as every now and then I have to waste time while I edit videos in the background. So I can't do things that are too important while I'm editing. But yeah, here's a nice little spot that I've got, which is my little cave that I tried to decorate. All this is just a little SAM node. It gets sent up through the rock. I just sort of tried to make it look nice. Pretty cool little area. I think it's cool. But I've been just trying to decorate a little bit lately. And then in decorating, I wanted to decorate the aluminium factory, which was next, and decided to, instead of just decorating it, I would rebuild the entire thing first. But anyway, my favorite part of the entire map is this down here. I call it the hut to hell, or the hell hut, whatever you want to call it. I really like the building design too. It's something different. I haven't done anything like this before. Some more finer details now that we've got better nudge mechanics. But yeah, this is my portal underneath the map. So if we go through here, didn't even make a noise. We go all the way down to the bottom of the world, where we're now looking above, or we're under the map looking up, which is a bit confusing. Not really a portal, it's just a hypertube, but... just a hypertube, but a cool hypertube. And this is hell. Welcome to hell. There's a switch, a flip, emotions cut off. Damn it, sorry, that was a reference. But anyway, this is my little hell area, which is the cool little object pooling thing, which is just cool. The way games work is to like have an item on a belt, or to display the items on the belt, the game creates a bunch of those items and stores them down here at 0, 0, 0. So if we look on the map, right now, if you look up in the top right-hand corner, up in the coordinates, I'm at 0, 0. Like this is the bottom of the world, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, 3 zeros, 0, 0, 0. But yeah, down to the bottom of the world here is the object pool. Do you know what object pooling is? It's basically just anytime something's shown on a belt, it creates a bunch of those items, and then anytime it needs to show one, it just grabs it and moves it up. So all it's doing is changing the positions behind the scenes. It just changes the positions of all these items. So it never has to worry about not having enough, because it just spawns a shitload down here. Pretty cool. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm also a game developer. I have a whole other YouTube channel where I make games. That only has 29 subscribers because not many people are interested in making games. It's hard to make that entertaining. I'll get there, one day. I'm determined. But yeah, now this is my cool little area that I've been trying to decorate a lot lately, and this is one of the first things that I fully decorated. And then we just got a cool bridge over the top of that leads up to there. But yeah, no, there's lots to this world. As you can imagine, 600 hours means that What was I able to develop? Nothing too crazy. I'm mainly just like a hobbyist. Most things haven't actually released any games. The two things that I have worked on the most, I did make a full game in TAFE when I was first learning, and I've been trying to remake that game lately, which has been pretty fun. I think the easiest way to show it, probably just on YouTube. I think. Probably just on YouTube. Oh, I'm already got main screen. Sick. I think, yeah, this would be the easiest way to get to it. Switch account. 204 subscribers. Look at us climbing. God damn. Basically famous at this point. Alright, my NRcade account is what it's called. That one here. But yeah, no, this is what I've been working on. So the first game I ever made was this one. You probably don't need to listen to me talk about it. Hey, how's it going? Check this out. I found the first game that I ever made, like years ago, on one of my old hard drives. Grenade. Here it is. I'm just aiming for center screen, right? Fucking shout out to Angus on the reload animation there. That definitely wasn't me. Did I have a button for torch? Oh! Oh, Jesus. Some good looking crates. God. Substance painter. Look, you can tell by the edge where... Hey! 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 I'm admiring my old game. I'm already dead. None of these buttons work. So it's been like 5 or... God damn, what a good game. None of these buttons work. But yeah, so I've been working on rebuilding that game. And it's getting pretty damn cool. I'm getting there with it. Yeah, but at this point I'm been making a bunch of different enemies for the new game. I got brutes in the game. And then I decided that I wanted to make it so that I could play as every other character. Which is what I've been trying to work on lately. But then the alternative would be just sitting here with a silent screen the entire time. No one's gonna watch this VOD. Literally me saying no one's gonna watch this VOD. Let's get rid of a couple more of these debug lines. They're starting to shit me. Show a good example. I want to just show it working. Attack attempt. Also, this song pisses me off. There we go. Just pause it while I'm doing this. There. The walk, do ya? Play the game. So where are you when I control you? Where are you sitting? God, I needed a haircut real bad there. Getting there with it. Run. Oh, it's so cool. I love being able to control the brute. It's so different from anything I've ever coded before. I've never coded melee attacks. I know how, but it's not something I've ever done before this. It's really fun. I do love game dev. The one thing that pisses me off that I cannot figure out is he is always faster than me. I'm literally... The only difference between how he is being moved and how I am being moved is if I press W, right, it gives it a vector of 1 on the forwards direction, right? So I head 1 forwards. And then the way his works is he just has a path, but that vector is always controlled to 1, like a length of 1. So he'd be walking 1 north as well. But when he does it, for some fucked up reason that I cannot figure out, he walks slightly faster than me. Oh, it's rough. This is Unity. I'm just working with C#. But this is, yeah. Not Unreal, this is Unity. So you don't even get blueprints. It's all just coding. All just C#. Well, there is things that do help you in Unity, like there are packages that can help, but I code. I just code it. Mostly. Or I Google how to code it and then spend a week banging my head against the wall trying to figure it out. No, I haven't worked in Unreal before. Just working with Unity. And then after that, lately I've been working on a new stream thing where I'm trying to make it so that you guys as chatters can be on screen. And I can also make like a bunch of cool stream games.
I love how all like
I've been showing this off to everyone else as well. Not everyone else, but like my family and shit like that. Being like, look, I'm figuring it out. It was a boring ass stream. It was just me and Nick sitting here trying to like slowly figure things out. But this is where it's at now. Which is pretty damn cool. I'm liking my own video. Pumping the numbers. Alright, so wait for it. I gotta press the green button. I'm an idiot that hasn't done it yet. Good, I didn't get an error for it not working. Okay, I was waiting for errors, I suppose. Alright. Alright, so they're connected. And it just fucking works. That's Nick, that's me.
It just fucking works, Nick.
So everyone that is in chat, anyone, it would have you on screen. And I can make it run along across the bottom of the screen as well. Like, you will be able to actually be on the screen as an overlay.
My God.
Which is just so cool. And then when Nick says something,
Connect to chat.
In chat, it pops up above his head.
Chat.
Which is so cool.
Type in trees again. Oh, no, never mind. There it is.
Yeah, so when Nick talks, it comes up above his character. And if I was to talk, it'd come up above mine.
Oh, man.
This is so fucking cool. So much cooler than what you're actually just seeing here. Like, this is very, very basic. Obviously, like, blue characters walking back and forth. This is just the beginning. With this, I can make it so that we could have, like, chat battle royale. Where we had 1,000 people in chat, all with their own character, all with their own AI, being able to, like, in a massive arena, just, like, shooting the shit out of each other. With the robots that I've been building for my other game. I could do so much. Like, this was sort of inspired by Pirate Software's, ferret overlay. How he has these chatters on screen with ferrets running back and forth. This is that. I can now do that. I don't have the character model for a ferret. I do have the character model for the shooty boys from my game. I'm going to do that. I'm going to make that. I need to do that. But, oh, it's so cool. Like, another idea that I had is similar to Code Bullet, one of his recent videos. He has a thing for his patrons, where at the end of the video, he does a Beyblade arena.
Hello.
Everyone in his thing. Yeah, we can do this. Like, I can just set this up for chat.
Well, if you haven't seen this is the thing I put on for my Patreons to show them some love, and it's an excuse for me to yap. But another video, baby, that's 2 back to back. I'm crazy. This one is pretty chill. I actually had a lot of fun doing this one. Although I really...
We could make that so easily. I'd have to code the Beyblade arena and do that. But, like, assigning characters, like assigning you chatters to random characters in here, easy. I've got that done now. Like, that's what I've spent the last, like, month trying to code. It's so exciting. Oh, I'm so keen to actually get it all done. Not yet, though. Today we play Satisfactory, sadly. But God. That was a bit of a tangent. Sorry about that. But I'm getting there with some cool shit. What the hell are we doing in this game? I've fully distracted myself so much there. But I am so hype about, like, being able to put chat on screen as characters and, like, being able to host tournaments and shit like that. Like, the step from where I'm at now to that is just making the game. Like, I already have the foundation to put chat in whatever I want in whatever game I make now. And because I've coded that, I'm now gonna have to put chat into the... I'm now gonna have to figure out a way to incorporate chat into the game that we've actually been making, or the one that I've been rebuilding, my original game. So, God, we're gonna be able to do some cool shit. It's exciting. I'm very excited. I I do feel like I have a hard time explaining it to people, but oh well. Oh well. I'm very excited. But anyway, let us head back over here and finish sorting out these aluminium sheets. Or aluminum sheets, wherever you're from. However you say it, wherever you are. If I was to say aluminum in front of my grandma, she would backhand me and then be like, "It's aluminium, you dickhead!" Yeah, maybe not that aggressively, but she wouldn't be happy. Yes. Grandma being a school teacher, she doesn't stand for that aluminum nonsense. But yeah. That... I was gonna say, are these emotes not working for some reason? Or the emojis that are just being translated into text? Slightly annoying. Probably just the limitation of YouTube being a bit of a dick. God, it would be nice if YouTube put just a little bit of effort into their streaming services. Like, the only reason I use YouTube instead of Twitch is just because it saves my VODs. And that's just so good for me. Because I can't store them all myself all the time. You know what I mean? It's just really nice to have them. But alas. No, where are we at? We need to hook these up to actual power. Where are we going to get that from? I'm just going to run this straight down. From there, straight down to here. Yeah, it's just a bit more of a pain in the ass. I did stream on Twitch to begin with, but I don't know. I just found that it's a really... Oh, that and I like to have my VODs uploaded to YouTube. Which is, my internet's really bad, so if I was to download my VOD from Twitch and then upload it to YouTube, it'd just take way too much time. I did do that for a little bit, and it was way too much of a pain in the ass. And I quite enjoy streaming on Twitch. Streaming on YouTube. And then one day, once I'm finally able to upgrade my internet, I will just multi-stream. That would be the ideal way to do it. Which hopefully I'll be able to do one day. Hopefully. I just realized that right there is not how we want to do that. We need to take all that aluminium and put it in a 3-to-2 balancer. Which I have in here. 3-to-2. So we're going to need to build off this side a little bit. I gotta figure out how we're gonna fit this in. 2 comes off that way. Alright, it's a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna do that one first. I'm gonna do the copper first. The copper already comes in 2 belts. Actually, the copper doesn't even need to come in 2 belts. I'm pretty sure we only need 240. We can bring it in 1 and split it. Easily enough. Which means we're gonna do copper on the bottom. Like this. Like that. Easy. And then copper just needs to come up here. Actually, I'm going to rotate that again. And it's going to come up here. Beautiful. Like that. And then we need to bring copper up here somehow. That actually is fine. We can go straight down. Doesn't intersect with anything. Like that. And then we bring it up from here. Beautiful. And that's it. Copper routed. Awesome. Alright, so then we just need to figure out the aluminum. Alright, how are we going to do this? I think like that. And then we'll do the top one, just goes straight from there to there. This one's going to go this way. I think I'm going to go like this. Like that. Maybe. Damn, no, it doesn't work. Alright, never mind. We'll just do like a ramp up. That'll be fine. Okay, maybe that won't be fine. Shit! There we go. That'll do. Not the prettiest thing I've ever made, but that will do. So then we just need to hook up each of these to here. 1, 2, 3. Man, I do feel like watching The Witcher now. I got one. I've been rewatching The Boys. I got one season left. I'm up to season 4. Do you also have a visual problem with the game? Is it looking weird for you, is it? Or is it me? Is the stream looking a bit weird, is it? Should be alright. Oh, sometimes when you place a thing... I think that's a, I don't know, I think it's just every now and then it's a graphics thing. There is random visual bugs every now and then. I'm not really sure what causes them. But I think it's just like a graphics card thing. Unreal Engine is very intense on graphics cards. Like, mine runs quite well because I'm on a damn good I'm on a laptop, but it is a damn good laptop. It's a MSI. It's got like I think a 4070 in it, which is pretty fucking crazy for a laptop. But yeah, no, it's quite good. What's that? Oh, bloody hell, I forgot about that. I got clothes over there to hang out. Have just put the next lot on. Thanks, Green. Might have to take a break from the stream at some point to go hang out my clothes. Alright, well, I'll set an alarm for about an hour, then hang both loads at once. Damn, I'm gonna have to go over and hang out some. I said we, but I can't actually take chat. My internet's not that good, and you wouldn't want to come with me anyway. Trust me. Just gotta hang out clothes. But I better do it, otherwise Grandma will get mad at me. I had to wait for her to put it on. I couldn't even figure out how to use the goddamn new washing machine. I just figured out how to use the old one, and then they got a new one. And I have no fucking clue how to use it. It's so funny like how like generally I'm the guy in the family that's like the technology one, you know? Like I'm the one that should know how to do this sort of shit. But for whatever reason, we get a fancy ass washing machine and I'm like, I ain't fucking no clue. Like, I was at a loss. It took Mum and one of her friends like a day to figure it out. They just dicking around. They ended up having to get like an app on their phone to be able to even get the washing machine to work. Like it wasn't like an optional thing. It was like you have to have this app, otherwise it won't work. It was weird. And now I don't know how to use it. Grandma taught me how to use it once, and I totally forgot. So I was like, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. All right. So there we go. That is going to be 1. That is going to be 2. That is going to be 3. Yeah, it's like crazily. Oh, it's so overkill. It's like it's one of those things that just like it doesn't make sense to me. Like technology is something that should make things easier, you know? Like, if you're implementing technology in a way that makes things harder, you've done it wrong. You know what I mean? Like, that was dumb. You shouldn't have done that. Like, I don't know, it bothers me, shit like that. It's so stupid. So stupid. What's the fucking point if it doesn't make it better? I'm definitely, like, I'm young enough to be a fucking advocate for technology, obviously, but don't make it shit. I gotta bring that one this way. There it is. Alright. Aluminum's going to the top floor. These will be making sheets. Beautiful. Now we just need to wait for it all to back up. Beautiful. This collects back to this side. Kind of annoyingly. How much does this actually make all up? Do. I can't remember, but I wrote it down. Fuck yeah, get that Elvis. Oh, man. I am keen to have some clean clothes. Yeah, I need some shirts. I'm sick of wearing the same couple of shirts. I've been making them stretch for the last couple of days. I really need I really need it. Grandma wasn't home yesterday though. I couldn't get her help. All right. What are we looking for? Aluminium setup. All right. So one of them's making 720 sheets, and the other one's 540 casing. Really, only 540 casing? What a rip. That sucks. Anyway. Either way, both of those can be handled on a single output line. Which is nice. Gotta like that. So we're gonna go like this. Put that way. This is gonna come around to another merger here, I think. That way. So in this one here, the way I've done this, I've used manifolds, so they won't receive the same amount. So the way this works and the way I'll set it up is, hang on, give me 2 seconds to finish this and I'll show you. Oop. Okay, hang on. Wait, that went over too far. Isn't this where I had it the first time? Apparently not. Okay, never mind. Alright, that is now all of these merged. Alright, so the way this works is I've used manifolds, right? So these ones here, I've already filled up. Whereas the ones all the way down the back haven't even started yet. So the problem with that is, obviously these ones at the end aren't going to be getting filled up yet. So this line won't actually work 100% until these ones here are overflowing, and these two are the last things to get their items. So, like copper we're good on now. But the reason that this is going to work is because the line will receive the right amount, and once it's overflowed, it will work. But only once it's overflowed will it work. So, you just have to do the math right. So I know for a fact that each of these machines is using 30. There is 12 machines in the line, which is... I can't remember the math, but I know that that's how much I'm bringing in on this line. Hang on, let's actually, I can do that math easier. They're 10 each. So there's 120 copper coming in on this line. So now that they're overflowing, none of the copper gets turned off on the left here. So, Doc done a really good short on this. Hang on, and I can show you. Because I won't be able to explain it as good as he did. He wrote a damn script for his. It's not fair. Doc load Satisfactory doc load balancing. This one.
Have you ever needed to balance the number of items on multiple...
Nope, wrong one. This one.
I love a good load balancer. It precisely divides the right number of items to the right machine just in time. It helps take any number of inputs into the right number of outputs.
This might be the wrong one as well.
But it does have drawbacks. It can be bulky. They have to be completely rebuilt if you need to add or subtract a single machine. So what other options are there? Manifolds are the opposite of the load balancer. They use a single conveyor to merge all the items together and send them to each machine in order. The downside? A factory with a lot of manifolds can take a long time to spin up, as each machine in order has to overload before sending the excess items downstream. The upside? A compact distribution system that looks great. I love a good load balancer.
That's a fairly good explanation for how it works. And as you can see with the animation there, it slowly loads them up. Manifolds. He explains it a bit better in one of the other ones. Yeah, this one.
I've been using manifolds in Satisfactory for a long time. They've become my go-to building method. But I get it. Sometimes it's frustrating waiting for that last machine in line to actually start working. And a bunch of you in the comments have wondered, do manifolds even work? So let's break it down why they take so long to spin up and how they do eventually become efficient. Take a Mark IV conveyor belt, for example. It can carry 480 items per minute. If you split it to feed two machines, it gets half, 240 items per minute. Now let's add a third split to feed the next two machines. Each of those two lines only gets a third of the total, or about 160 items per minute. But it keeps going. The next split, each machine gets just over 50 items, then 18, then 6. By the end, the final machine might only see 2 items per minute. And that's the moment where people usually say, manifolds are broken. But there's a catch. Those first few machines aren't using 160 items per minute. Maybe they only need 30. So once they fill up, their inputs back up. Now there's less demand upstream, and the overflow starts moving downstream, feeding the next pair of machines. and then the next, and so on. Eventually, all the machines fill up and the entire manifold becomes active. This is the beauty of overflow logic. No item is wasted. And once everything stabilizes, you can support up to 16 machines on a single line like this. That's the magic of manifolds. Slow to start, but once they're full, they just work. I've been using manifolds.
That's about as good as it can be explained. I remember, it's funny that I knew that that's how they work. Like, I've done that math before. But, like, I still watch that. I remember that popped up on my shorts feed one time. And just being like, I'm going to watch this. Even though I did know that that's how they worked. It's good to see someone else do it and be like, okay, cool, I was right. Nice to get some validation there. But yeah, no, that's all you got to do. But, so an easier way to get them to spin up like that, like he was talking about, instead of waiting for the entire line to slowly overflow, I've now done it so that we're not collecting anything. So the output line is now overflowing as well. So that makes it much quicker to fill up all the different items. That way. So I was pointing to my screen. I've got a TV above me. Up that way. But yeah. So that's how that works. Basically. I think I did a decent... I think between the shorts I did a decent job at explaining that. Ah, god damn. I'm over here chopping up. That's what I'm doing if you're wondering what my fingers are fiddling with. We'll leave it for now though. But yeah. Load balancers are cool though. They're like doing these sorts of like balancing things. Like in this scenario I needed to get 3 lines to go into 2 without ever overflowing. So you split the 3 lines into 2 and then merge them back into 2. So it's the best they can do. The best I can do for this. As long as the output can handle the amount, the input should be fine. I don't know if that was well explained, but... But yeah. Alright, well, while they're continuing to back up, we can build another little awesome sink over here. We can do a smart splitter there. And the overflow from this entire factory can go into an awesome sink. Around about there. Except, as it stands, we're not going to turn on that awesome sink. We're going to let it back up first. How are we actually going with it? Has it backed up completely? As long as we get at least... Yeah, no, that's good. We're good. We got items in all of the input slots. We're good. We can turn this line on now. And it should be good. So now that it's overflowed, it'll come back to the 100% mark a lot quicker. So all these machines will now be able to turn on again. These yellow lights will go away quite quickly. Each row of this is doing 30 times 8, which is 30 times 12, which is 120 times 3, 360. Yeah, more than enough for a Mark IV belt, or Mark IV belt there. Beautiful. We're good. All right, and then this will be the output of the actual factory. The awesome sink just gets rid of things. Basically, you're turning items into tokens, but I'm using it here just to keep the factory running at 100%. So now, in the future, when I go to take items from this, if I want to take belts and go do wonderful things with them, I'll take them from here, and anything that I'm not using will go into the sink to keep this belt running 100%. So this factory will never stop now, unless I break something in it. Doesn't matter what I do with this output, the overflow will always go into there, and then the main priority will be the output that I take it to. I'm going to load it up on a train and take it back over to the main base at some point, but we're not quite there yet,
because I want to get the other factory working, and I want that train to pick up sheets from here and casings from there, take them back to base. And that'll be how we get aluminium sheets and aluminium casing. Is the plan? But yeah, that's how I use the Awesome Sink, mainly just as an overflow protection thing. Just because I like having numbers that say 100%. Like that entire rubber factory there, every machine inside that building is 100% efficient. And it's beautiful. It's the most beautiful thing you'll ever see. Well, since we're done here, I'll show you. I'm not going to click on too many buildings because I will find one that says 98% and I'll cry. No, I'm pretty sure I've nailed this factory now. I have had to come back a couple of times and touch up a few things to get it to 100%. How is there not a door here? What the? That's crazy. Door. Alright. And here it is. The rubber factory. It's a lot. I suppose we start by showing you this. The rubber factory. I actually made an episode on this. I actually have a pretty decently edited and organized episode on this. The jetpack, I believe, is tier 4. The hover pack is a different one again, though. There's two different kinds. But yeah, no, this is the rubber factory on paper. Oil into rubber. Rubber and plastic. And that's it in theory, in practice. Just a shit ton of plastic and rubber heading out the door. Same thing over here, where I'm, yeah, I had to make graphs for it. So the way that I've got this working, well, this is how I did the math for it originally. So I started with 1200 oil, and I wanted to go through and map out how to make the most amount of rubber and plastic that I wanted. And that's how I did it. This one here is the same plan, but if you could fully overclock and sloop everything at every step, you'd end up with 19,200 plastic and 20,800 rubber. I've only got 2,000 plastic and 1,700 rubber. Not quite as much, but it is still pretty cool. And then this is what would happen if you just kept going and didn't split off a bit of rubber early on to balance it out. You'd end up with 800 rubber and 2,800 plastic. And then if you were to start the loop with plastic instead of rubber, you would end up with 2,600 plastic and 800 rubber. So you'd end up with less plastic. I did explain all this in a video. I don't think I did. I think I did well at explaining it. I don't know. It's hard to explain things like this. And I feel like it's one of those things where I don't realize the things I need to explain and the bit that would confuse people. But yeah, the way this works essentially is we have the oil here. It goes through these copper pipes and that gets sent to this wall here where it gets turned into resin and polymer. Resin, heavy oil residue and polymer, sorry. The polymer goes this way to get turned into rubber. The heavy oil residue goes this way to get turned into fuel, where we turn that residue into packaged fuel. It comes out, we unpackage the fuel, send the fuel off, and then we take those empty canisters and repackage some water to be sent back around into the fuel loop thing here that's made. And then we do that all over the shop. And all of these are 100%. All of them are beautiful. They better be. They goddamn better be beautiful. This thing I don't think I need anymore. Good 100? 100? 99! No! It's a touchy ass factory. It's touchy. I feel like it works like 99.5% efficiency. Because there will be times where you look at all these machines and they're at 100. And then one of them's at 99. And it's like... See, the entire factory... Oh, 98 there. Why are you 98? Not getting enough polymer. You're being balanced. It should be perfect. Unless some are going to here. No, they're not. So some of these must be underclocked and not extracting properly. Which I think is the case. Yeah. Just a touchy ass factory, man. Just never wants to work properly. I think that's what's happening. All good, man. Enjoy whatever you're up to. I'll head back to doing whatever I was doing. Because goddamn, 99% of 99% efficiency really hurts. Thanks, man. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. It is nice when you're one of the only people watching. I can sort of, you're the one that ends up getting the attention. That's always fun. But yeah. Anyway, man. Enjoy the rest of your Arvo. I'll catch up with you whenever you manage to drop back in. Have a good one. Oh, I'm going to go make aluminium casing over here. And see how that goes. Should be pretty good. Hopefully. Yeah, that building should be good up there. Oh man, the rubber factory not being at 100% really does bug me. And it's one of those things where I'm sure it's just like a sloshing effect in the pipes. Yeah, it hurts. Catch ya! Have a good one, bro. God, that's rough. Alright, well, since it's just me for a second, I will take this opportunity to chop up, I reckon. Since don't have anyone in here at the moment. Quite a convenient time to be distracted. Oh man. Well, we're halfway there through getting the aluminium factories working. We've got the sheets one working, and now it's just casings to do. The same thing again. This one's going to be even easier though, because I'm pretty sure we only need like 5 machines. The casing recipe has such an insane throughput. It's yeah, it's pretty crazy. I might even underclock the machines. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we end up needing to work it. No idea. No bloody... Oh, we can turn the music back on. I forgot about that. Oh, whoops. I mean, I did Alt-Tab. But that was to the wrong program. There we go. There we go. Ah. I'm gonna have to make a custom screen soon when I go over to hang out my washing. I'm gonna have to put on a be right back. I had to go hang out washing. Wonder if I can put a timer on screen to see how long it takes me. I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't know how to make timers. I haven't done that before. Not that I don't know how to make it, I've just never tried. Like, I don't know what the proper way to do it is, you know? Like, what's the way that, like, speedrunners do it and shit like that? No idea. Oh, actually, I know that's a program. That's the Speed Splits program or something. But, I don't have that. I haven't done much speedrunning. Ever. That would be fun. It's not something I've ever tried. But it would be fun to try and speedrun something one day.
I don't know why, but the one that comes to mind immediately is Simpsons Hit and Run. That would be cool. Yes. I don't know. What else could we speedrun? Can't remember. Trying to think of like games from my childhood that I could happily play a shitload of, you know? Like Need for Speed Most Wanted. That's like, that wouldn't really be a speedrun, would it? Like, is that a thing? Need for Speed Most Wanted speedruns? Or like even any of the Need for Speed speedruns? I don't know. I don't think that's really a thing. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, that button. Hide me for a second. That faded to black a little bit weird, didn't it? It wasn't meant to do that. It was meant to just fade me out. Did it do that again? Do it again? Oh, it blinks a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't normally blink. It shouldn't. Maybe OBS has done some new... has changed a little bit on update. I don't actually think I updated it. No, I've been clicking remind me later, like for a week and a half now. I should update it. I also have drivers I need to update too for GeForce. But it's... it always worries me when I have to upgrade OBS. Because it just little changes often fuck everything up, especially add-ons. And it hurts me when I have to figure it all out again. The main problem is my weird like audio balancer thing that I have to do, where I've got every single thing set up as its own individual audio source. You know, so to be able to control the volumes of the different things and have them in different bloody audio tracks, I have to separate them. It works though. It's good. All right. Anyway, what are we doing? We need to make. Switch over back to that screen. We need to make casing. Casing. So each machine has a default capacity of 150 per minute. Each of these rows here uses 240, right? Produces 240. 60, 120, 240. So if we were to bring each row up to 2 machines, we would have to underclock one or both. What would be the amount? 240 on the aluminium. 150 minus 240 is 90, right? Yes? Yes? The other way around. 240 minus 150 is 90. So we would need this to produce 90, which would be 75? No, 65. 70? Ugh. Oh, not 78, damn it. Alright, let me just place down a couple of assemblers. And let's figure some shit out, eh? Wait a second. Aluminium coming in 240. Oh, aluminium ingots only coming in at 720. We can handle that on a single belt. Only just, but we can. So we would need 720 divided by 150, which is 4.8, yes. So we need 5 assemblers, 5
constructors. Jesus Christ. We're just going to make this ourselves. Yeah, we would need 5 constructors, all, what's the fucking word that I'm trying to find here? Never mind. So on the same line. How are we going to do it? And where are we going to place it? I don't even know if I even need to build it up here. Yeah, fuck it. We'll build it up on this platform here. How do I not have a blueprint of 4 constructors? We've got 10, 10, 8. Son of a bitch. Alright, fine. We'll make it ourselves. We just need to figure out where we want the up to be. And I'm thinking over here. Alright, so we need to figure out get rid of that, get rid of these. We're going to rearrange the whole collection system here. And on this one, we need to rearrange the entire manifold. No. There we go. That was way more confusing than it needed to be. And space out, right? Nope. Manifold in that direction. Mark 4. Each of these is only doing 240. Alright, and that is going to come to here. That. Actually, no, we won't do it that way. We'll do it. Smart splitter. One will go up, one will go forward. Alright. And he's going to go that way. Overflow is going to go right. And we need an awesome sink just here to collect that overflow. Yeah, no, that's good. Okay. Yep, good. Merge. And merge. Alright, that might take a second to unclog. But hopefully it will. It should do, right? I know we're pushing the limits of that belt, but actually the belt makes 780. Yeah, we're only doing 720. We should be 60 plus. Should be a whole Mark 1 belt ahead of where we need to be. Whole Mark 1. Alright, and then this is going to come up to a splitter. Like that. And then for the first time in a long time, we actually build a thing ourselves rather than just placing it down out of the goddamn blueprint. You know what? We're not going that way. We're gonna go this way. Like that. We are also racing the clock. I need to beat my alarm that's set beside me here. That needs to be Mark 5. For sure. Yeah, no, we actually have to do a manifold here. We can't do a splitter. It would need to be a 1 to 5 balancer. And that 1 to 5 would need to have a sixth of that to go back around, and we don't have a belt that's fast enough to do that. If that makes sense, maybe, maybe not. Oh, son of a bitch. It's not constructors that we need. Son of a bitch. I'm an idiot. Constructors are one method to do it. The method we do need is assemblers. We'll go that way. Like that. We need 5. So we add 1. That. You. Assemblers, casing. All of them except for this one, which is going to be running at 80%. 80%. And that should work. And these do need to be Mark 5s. That part is true. Yep, that'll do. Okay. That. What happens if I go over this side? I delete this one and then go all the way through. Oh, sick! I was hoping for that. Oh, I was so hoping for that. I saw the matrix there. I saw it open up. It was gorgeous. All right. So the math of this is 4 of them plus 1 doing 0.8. Beautiful. So that should satisfy the aluminum. We started to unclog all this yet? Getting there, slowly. We could set them up as some priority merges so that... fuck it. Okay, one more little bit of an extension on the manifold. Like that. Which isn't actually going to be powerful enough. We need these. Better belts. Alright, and the only other thing we need is copper. Which I'm pretty sure we already have. Lying around here somewhere. That. This train over here. Just trying to think of how I could route it straight over the top of all of that. It's a tough route, isn't it? I think that's what we do. I think we go above this one. So there. God, of course that nudge is stupid. God. Sometimes this game shits me. Oh, that needs to be higher still. Alright. Mark 5 from there to there. Get rid of that now. We don't actually want it. We just wanted the marker. There. Nice. And then that is going to come down to here. There. Son of a bitch. Oh, so close. Also the wrong height. God, we got the right height before. There. There it is. Alright. Copper loaded as well. Sick. Alright, that's it. That's aluminium casing. That one was way easier than the other one. The throughput of this recipe is crazy. We barely need much at all. Jesus Christ, and it makes it in batches of 15? Crazy. This is going to overflow so quickly, and I love it. We need to wait for this one to overflow. Just need to let a little bit of copper get through. Here it comes. Awesome! I think that's more or less it. So we got an aluminium factory over there, making aluminium sheets. Making 720 aluminium sheets. And then we have a factory here making 540 aluminium casing. I almost feel like that's nowhere near enough casing. Like, the things that casing is used in: batteries, radio control units, fused modular frames, and then a bunch of other shit that we don't even have unlocked yet. A bunch of very useful things. We also don't need this entire platform out here now. A little bit bigger than we needed it to be. And there it is. The actual size of the factory. This one's so much more compact than that one. But alright, so the last thing that we need to do with this factory is hook up another train from there to there, and then back down to there over to the main base. And actually store casing and sheets at the main base. We don't need to, technically. Like I've said every single time we've ever taken anything back to the main base, we don't really need to. But I like central storage, and I've already built it, so I'm going to continue to use it. Shut up, don't criticize me. Yes, we could literally just do this, set up a dimensional depot just somewhere in the world. How are we going through these? Plenty. Plenty left. But alright, so yeah, that is the next step. We need to run a train, as they say. I try to avoid saying that almost every single time. And I just embrace it there. Yeah. It is nice. I do like this factory. I like the set out of it. I think it's going to be really fun to decorate and make look pretty. And bring up to a standard of like that over there. All this. So we definitely have some shit to decorate around here. But I don't think I want to do that this stream. Once we get the train wired up back to the base, I think I want to make a little rocket fuel factory. Just off a single oil node. I don't want to go too crazy. I will max out that single oil node, but I'm only going to do one. Rather than doing an entire area and spending a week and a half building a rocket fuel factory and using up every bit of sulfur on the map, I'm going to just do a single node. Oh, the buggy fell off. Did it run into the bug? I think it ran into the bug guy down there. They keep disagreeing. Here, let's go release him. Hang on, let's. I am busting to pee. That's why I was like, if you're wondering why it sounds like I'm wrapping shit up, it's because I'm about to go pee. Oh, now he falls off. God damn it. Now stay down there. Don't climb back up onto the road. Yeah, you. Don't spew at me. Kick your ass. Right, we're going to wait right here, on top of this balloon. We're going to disconnect that camera. We're going to sit down. There we go. And we're going to wait here while I go pee. Beautiful. Beautiful. Be right back in a second. In a second. Did I push the button? I pushed the button twice. My bad. My bad. Back in a sec.
Holy shit, it's cold out there. Actually, put it back on that other screen. I'm gonna have a belly. We'll just do this. Whoop. Oh, turn my heater on. Up. Oh. Oh, we only got 10 minutes left until I have to go over and hang me clothes out anyway. Oh. Why? Why? Tell me why? Ain't nothing but a... It's crazy how often we think of that. Well, I think of that. Brooklyn Nine-Nine was a damn good show. Is it still going? It's not going anymore, right? It did it get... It wouldn't have got cancelled. It probably would have just got, like... Did it finish? I don't know. I'd imagine it was a really successful show. I don't think it would have got cancelled, right? They probably would have just got sick of making it. I can't remember. Alright. Well, what are we going to do for the 10 minutes it's going to take before I have to go over to hang out my washing? Eh? What's the plan? I reckon we go over to this screen, right here, and we figure out a little rocket fuel factory. So I'm going to duplicate this window, rename it, Little Rocket Fuel Factory. Rename. Beautiful. Alright, so we're going to take this fuel graph here. Delete that one. Delete that one. Delete that one. Delete that one. Alright, this one here. We want to rearrange this a little bit and remath it. So we're only going to do 600 oil. Will surely be enough, but still, that's all we want to do. And then if we go back into the game, we need to go oil. Heavy oil residue is the one that we are prioritizing. The heavy oil residue alternate recipe, this one, which is going to be 30 to 40 to 20. So 30 to 40 would be 800. 800 heavy oil residue, right? Hang on. Rubber factory. So 1200 makes 1600. So 600 would make 800. Yep, that is correct. 600 would make 800 heavy oil residue to 400 polymer. The polymer will just chuck into an awesome sink. Okay, and then that heavy oil residue makes, I think, double the amount in fuel. Yep, we turn the resin into twice the amount of fuel, which is going to be 1600 fuel. I believe that's at a 1-to-1 ratio. I didn't put it there. If I... Oh. We need twice the amount of water. So we're going to need 1600 water.
Okay. And then, what are we looking like? Alright, then we're going to have to do some math here. So, turbo fuel out of fuel, the best recipe to use is just the straight conversion one. When you already have that amount of fuel, that's the best conversion rate between fuel and that. That's actually the only one we've got between fuel and turbo fuel. So that's what we're going to do. So, what is that? A 6:5 ratio. So 1600 divided by 6 times 5. $1,600 divided by 6 times 5. 13, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. That. What an annoying amount. But that is the amount. Which means, I believe, Satisfactory, 5 to 4. So this is 6 to 4 on the compacted coal. So, divided by 6 times 4 is going to be 106. God, I hate these amounts. That. So that there is the turbo fuel factory we got to create. Yeah, we'll do that one. We'll make that. That'll get us 1,300 turbo fuel, and we'll then make use of it in some way, shape, or form. We're gonna have to then replant a secondary rocket fuel factory. I'm gonna do it at the same place, and it's gonna be different to this one. Yes. But all right. So for now, I have 1.5 minutes before my alarm is about to go off, so I'm going to set us up in a nice spot here. And then I'm going to head off, go over and make some, go over and hang me washing out. Where will I sit us? Somewhere like that. Alright, and then I'm going to go over to this screen. Switch to that one. Be right back. I'm going to duplicate that. Nope. Copy. Paste duplicate. This one is going to be hanging out my washing. Exclamation point doesn't really work. So that. There we go. Be right back, hanging out my washing. That'll do. Oh shit. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? That was the alarm. There we go. Alright, well, I gotta go do that, and I will be back when I'm done. Give me a minute.
I made it. I'm back. Holy shit. Ugh. That got me. I need to take this off now. It's too hot in here. Whew. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. Ah, much nicer. Whew. So much warmer inside. Even in my little caravan, it's so much warmer in here than outside. Holy shit. Get rid of that one. Move this one back to the bottom. I'm gonna delete this one. We'll leave it there. And we'll get rid of that. I just want to have a quick billy. Yeah, I have one. Yay! Oh man. Well, yeah, we gotta get the train to go back to the main base, and then we're gonna make a rocket factory. That's right. All right, or a rocket fuel factory. We're gonna do some rocket science, and we're gonna have to rename the stream at that point as well. How long was I? I think I was only about 20 minutes, maybe. I had a lot of clothes to hang out. Though, to be fair, I got it done fairly quickly because a lot of the, like, even though it was a massive basket of clothes, a big chunk of the basket was my winter clothes, my jumpers and stuff like that, so they took up a lot more room, so the basket emptied quicker than it normally would during summer when I'm hanging out all my thin clothes. God, this place is looking nice, isn't it? God damn, I'm also so hungry. I have a massive pack of chips next to me. No, don't eat chips. I'll cook a stir fry for dinner. I'll make some stir fry later. I have veggies that I gotta use. When do they go out of date? What are we at? Oh, we got 3 days for it, apparently. Move it down a little bit lower in the fridge. It was getting a bit of fucking freezer. Bit of frost on it. Don't want me veggies getting frosty. They don't have a chiller in that fridge. My shitty little fridge. Is that door closed? I think so. I think so. Alright, so train. Choo choo, motherfuckers. We need to make another train that goes from that building over there to this building and then back over to base. So we need to figure out how we're going to incorporate this right here into this base. So let's get rid of the shit that's in our road. Like that, like that. We'll get rid of this one as well. Beautiful. Alright, so we need to make this bridge go up to this building. Where and how? Not really sure. Let's just sort of wing it. What just happened? Oh, it is building it there. That was weird, right? I don't know. Okay, we did just disconnect that entire factory. I apologize, factory. It's gonna be powerless for a second. Alright, that there. Alright, for now I'm just going to hook that into here. This needs to go to there.
Power. That needs to... We're definitely going to have to reroute some power around here. That needs to go to there. So power makes it through. It's not making it over to here. That's hideous. I hate that. Like, this is going to be paused for now, alright? That's good. What else? These all good? You're still all happy? Good. Good, good, good. Alright. So that clears out the room in front here for us to make a car park. And a train yard. Train yard most likely, right? So if we go this way... These don't need to be these. Make them those. Make them these. Alright, that... Is that high enough to fit a train? I think it might be. Yep, it is. Beautiful. Alright, so we can put a train in beside here. It'll be a tight squeeze, but we might be able to do it. We drive on the left, so we're going to have to come out over there. So the train station is going to have to be that. Which is doable. I'm actually going to bring another one forward. I'm not sure. We'll leave it at that for now. We are going to bring another one forward, though. I think I need to do that. No, we don't need to bring another one forward. There. There, and then we're going to have a freight platform there, and then we're going to have an empty platform on the last one. Sure. Like that. So that train can now head off to that, head over to there. This has to remain as a two-way rail. God damn it, the flying. Gotta figure some shit out. Some shit. No, that's... Bastard. There. Beautiful. Alright, and then I'm pretty sure I have a component that bridges that gap, right? Oh, that was it. What? Oh, for real, it's a bit and a half? You suck. Alright, fine. We'll just build it ourselves. Just slightly annoying. Nope. Beautiful. And over to this one. Oh, man. Every time I look down at the stream, I see my little camera area. Fuck, I need to clean it and make it better. I'm trying, alright? I slept in too long today. I didn't get a chance to clean too much and like set everything up this morning. So, it didn't happen, alright? Don't judge me. Move those two, give me that one. God, that's so cool that it just, you can select it and it takes the arrows. Alright, beautiful. We gotta do the underside. These bits. Real quick. That, and you. Done. God, I got a big itchy nose. Oh, the cocaine. She's alright. Alright, so yes, this is gonna have to continue on this way. I think I wanna, yeah. Actually, I think I wanna raise it up a little bit. Yeah. I don't know, but I'm going to try and make this road go all the way over to the other factory as well. And I just want to go up a little bit so we can get over the, get over this. So we have a little bit of room to process that. And I think we're going to customize this area of the road to incorporate it into the building that we eventually design and make here. Which should be fun. I do like putting myself in weird situations like that where I have to incorporate stuff or I have to... Because it means you end up with unique buildings. And I like that. I like making things weird and wonderful and different. That's the most annoying clippage in the entire map. But it kind of looks like it works. It almost looks like it should be like that. Almost. Alright, so I think we flatten off up here. That. And then we turn to head over to that. Beautiful. Alright, so what we want to do, I think we just go like this. We just start there and then rotate. Is that the right? Nope. Might be easier to go from under. There we go. Then we'll take a section like that. And with it on that angle, we'll be able to nudge it down. Definitely not the best way to do that. But then that there will meet the corner perfectly. Bam. That should allow us to do a gradual turn. Do I want to do it that way or do I want to do it more custom? We could just turn left as well. I mean right. God. It's so rare that I get my left and rights mixed up. It might be nicer just to do like a geometric line where we just turn left. Fuck! Where we just turn right and then head left up there. Head right and then left. God. It's crazy that I can't speak. Oh no. I do feel like it could incorporate this building quite nicely if we went around it that way. So I think I might do that. If for no other reason than I want to do something fun with the building. Alright. Then I do want to be able to bring this over there and curve it though. Bye, balloon. Anyway. Yep, we need to hook up some power. Beautiful. Alright, so we want another road on this same height, but all the way over there. So what I'm going to do is take that one, and then we're just going to zoom all the way over there. We'll delete it later. Alright. We already have 2 trains that go through here. Do we want to have these as... Or do we want to convert these into this? Where this joins on. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Huh. This part actually gets a little bit tricky because we have to design things. It has to look good. Because I don't want to move them. So I think we want to have this go all the way to the end. Yeah, that there can be a T intersection. That way, it turns left and right. I'm now like paranoid to fuck up my left and rights. I was ashamed of myself. I always forget how I wire these up. What do you mean I can't hover? Why? Oh. I didn't plug those ones in. Got it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, so yeah, we want a road going that way. Yeah, we are gonna need more space, aren't we? 1, 2. I want to move that another block further forward, I think. Fuck, I don't... Just want to know the gap for sure. Wait, god damn it. Also meant to be the T in a section one. That, there, F, blueprint. T in a second. God. One day I'll press the right combination of keys. Basically just like 1,000 monkeys. Alright, we want to move this one there. And then I think this one move halfway up. Oop. Like that. You'll never be able to tell. Nice. Alright, and then this I'm actually going to use half slabs. Or half foundations. Whatever you want to call them. Whatever you want to call them. Where did that last one go? Right there. No. Get out of here. Nice. Running out of power. Power. Alright. Good. Good, 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 good. Materials. Asphalt. Bam, bam, bam. And these. Do-do-do-do. Didn't really mean to do that, but you know. Nope. Alright, there it is. The next thing that I want to do, take these railings in the middle and get rid of them. Like that. And if we zoop, they will match up. Math! Beautiful, beautiful math. Alright. Gorgeous. The only annoying thing is this middle bit here. Can't actually paint them, can you? No. No. Alright, so, what's next? We got that, we got this. That balloon's gotta go. Bye-bye, balloon. Alright, so I think I want one going that way. That joins into this. And we're going to replace these lines. It's good in theory, but in practice I'm not sure really how to run that. So that should give us enough space to make this, which is nice. So this wraps around the entire factory. Which is interesting. Interesting. I actually can't wait to decorate this. This is nice. I'm liking how this is turning out. This now needs to turn that way. I don't know if I want to do this right now. I think I want to... Maybe we'll wait to do this for the decoration stream. I think for now, because we have finished. Oh, these ones up here are off. Why are you... Oh, the whole power situation. Right. Oh. Yeah. Alright, Fine, I guess we'll do it. I guess I have to figure out that road over here. Actually, we can start here first. We need to figure out how we're going to get off this road down into this station here. That's going to be step one. So this guy's going to come over here somewhere. This is also a different grid. I think it's a one nudge across, actually. A single nudge across. And half a nudge up, apparently. And a nudge up. Get out. Nudge across and a nudge up. So this needs to join in down there, like I said. How am I going to do that? I'm probably going to go from back here. We'll do something like this. Where this train track can split. We'll give it 4. And that can go this way. Yeah, we'll continue. Hang on. Alright, let me have a curve. Pain in the ass of a curve. Fine, we'll run that back a little bit further. There. Fuck yeah. There it is. And that will be the overhang that goes there. Like that. Beautiful. And this will be the way back out too. So this is actually going to look like this. Something like that. And then that's going to be able to come down and around. We'll go down a bit first. Jesus Christ, buttons, where are we going? We'll go this and then this, because I do like the arch that it creates. And then that. More? Okay, more. And there it is. That's how we get out of this factory. Up and around. We'll decorate that as well at some point. Make it look prettier. We'll get there. Alright, so you... Son of a bitch. This is not getting power yet. Ah, right, I haven't actually wired it into the main grid. But this is going to be aluminium casing. Hang on, how are the other ones named? I can't remember. Let's go wire this back into the main thing. So this actually, so the power's coming through the line, not in the thing. Whee! Oh. Good. Thought that went weird for a second for some reason. Who knows? I don't really know what I'm doing, clearly. I think I'm about to sneeze. Fucking hell, there it is. It was coming. Jeez, just crashed. Sneaks up on you. Right, that way, and you. That way. God, I love that you can match rotation to the grid these days. Aggressive chef kiss. Just fucking grab the chef. Oh, that's funny, man. What the fuck? I thought that disappeared when I clicked it. Oh, okay, block signals are... Right, they're treated slightly different now, I remember. I don't really need the left-handed ones now because I never make parallel train tracks. I mean, these ones are parallel, but like... with a big-ass gap in between. It's only when you make them side by side that it really matters. I normally mute the microphone for that. My bad. My bad. And there we go. So it looks slightly wobbly. Fuck it. Thank you. Oh, fucking good, man. That will do. And then up to this. Ah, okay, this is where it's going to get interesting. So. How do we enter here? We're going to have to arrive this way. I got it. Never mind. Huh. This is going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. I see it, but I don't know how I want to do it, you know? Do something like this. And then that's going to join into up here. Oh, also, can I do this now? I'm pretty sure they've tightened the radius, so I can now... Sick! I can just 180 on this. That's nice, I like that. How have I roped myself into decorating? Oh, it's so rough. It takes so long to figure shit out. The problem I'm noticing is it's going to be too steep. Oh man, I don't know. Well, we kind of want to be able to go both ways, right? Like, we don't want to have to go out of here and then just go back to base and be stuck on that route. We kind of want to be able to go to both factories. We want one train going to both factories. Huh. God. No one ever mentions how hard it is to run a train. T intersection. What if we were to come out of there and do another one of these? Like that. We can do that. But if we're going to want the train to do it, we need to add one of these in. I don't know, at this point we're fully just winging it, aren't we? That fits. And then we can come down into a train yard over there. We could rearrange where that train yard is. Fly! Jesus Christ. Oh, there's no power around here. Lovely. There we go. Someone forgot to plug everything back in. Gee, press the one. Jesus Christ, press the right button. I was excited to go over and make a rocket factory. I wanted to go make rocket fuel. I was excited to do that, and now I've somehow roped myself into doing this. You're not plugged in, are you? You need a through line. Oh. I do think I'm onto something here, because I do want to add something with the radar tower as well. So having a train yard out the side might actually be kind of cool. Having it under there was so nice and compact though. I would have really liked it to be there, but I don't think I can get that to work. This here doesn't need to be there, but it needs to be at this exact position. So we just need to raise it up or down. And I'm going to go with up. That seems to be the right rotation. I will check. Not what I meant to do. Yep. I accept this challenge to make this thing beautiful somehow. One day I'll make this all beautiful. I don't know how, but I will. Alright, so that stays in the same place. Just gets higher. I'll figure that out somehow, at some point. Like a wise man once said, some way, somehow, I'm gonna make it all right, but not right now. Oh god, that was good quoting. I can see chips out of the corner of my eye. I'm really hungry. Do I eat the chips? Just hearing my mum yelling. Wondering what she's yelling at. Yelling at the dogs, but yelling, trying to figure out if she was yelling for the dogs or yelling at the dogs or to the dogs or something. Figuring out what that was. And whether or not I had to go do something about it, you know? You know? Alright. Alright, good. So the train can continue forward, continue around the factory. And then this is also going to stop at the factory, where we can come in from this direction or this direction. I want to be able to do it from both. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try and put a roundabout here. We can do that now. I want to try and design a decent one. Just trying to figure it out. Try this radius. See if I hate it. This I just want to make shorter. That one. Bloody mum doing burnouts on the gravel. Not exactly burnouts, but still. And then this can then turn all the way around. Alright, just imagine this continues this way for now. Doesn't need to actually do that. What do we think? So if we're coming from this way, then we can go straight through to the left. If we're coming from this way, then we can either turn that way to go home, that way to go further that way. And then if we're coming back from here, you can either turn down into there or straight through. Yeah. That's good, right? I think that works. We will have to figure out signals, but that shouldn't actually be too hard. And the whole point of that one was so we could go like this. Alright. What are the signals actually like down here? I'll quickly check them out. Actually, fuck it. We're not even going to do signals yet. Not yet. We'll do them once we've actually wired all these up. As far as I'm concerned, well, as far as I understand, that is going to work. It's going to need some beautifying, but you know, we'll get there. You know. All right, so train yard. Where are we going to put that? We've basically just given ourselves more room here to do it. It doesn't really make much of a difference. So the entire factory pivoting off this one hole right here, really annoying. Oh, we can get rid of it now. We don't need it. That's fine. Okay. Doesn't mean we have no power around here though. Really annoying. Something like that. Alright, and this, we drive on the left, so we're coming in and we're gonna basically something along those lines. So let's start making a ramp down, I suppose. I wonder if it's better to do that or, I don't know. That's fine. Alright, and then that... Ooh, actually no, that's not fine. Because they come in at different... Alright, what I might do is just run that into the ground then. Or run that to like... Gee, wow. Run that to about there. Let it float, and... add the train station. So like I said, we drive on the left, so it's coming in this way. So that there is where we want the station to be, basically, at least. So we want that, plus these two, plus those two. I'm gonna go to there. There. All the way to there. And that would end up looking like this, with an empty platform there, you to there. Disgusting, hate that. Not much better. It just gets so steep. I don't know if I like that. What if I was to continue? Do one of these. So you'd have so much room for just a train there. For a single train. Alright, and if we do it this way... we run into the hill right there, that sucks. That sucks. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. You know what I think about this factory? Fuck it. I'm gonna save this for later. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna rename the stream, and we are going to go build a rocket factory. I'm sick of this shit. Sick of trying to decorate. It's too hard. Oh, it's way too hard. We'll make it pretty later on. Hang on, gotta figure out... Probably don't even need to do that in front of you. You can just watch this screen. You can watch that screen for a second. Give me a minute. This is why, like, actual YouTubers have moderators and shit like that, like streamers. So then someone else could just, change the thing. I haven't set that up. It actually wouldn't be hard to set up. I'm just lazy. Though I actually need a moderator as well. Well, yeah, I do have Nick. He's just not always here. But alright, so we're gonna say, what are we gonna call the building a in brackets, not brackets, quotations, building a little turbo / rocket fuel factory. Save. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we'll just get rid of that. Minimize that. Refresh that page. Beautiful. It did work. Alright, let's go build a rocket fuel factory, eh? So we're going to go do that over on the west coast. We're heading to the west coast. That's not actually a song, I just... Alright, so... west. I'm going to go up here. Oop, actually I'm going to remove this. Forgot that was there. We're going to go up here. Somewhere, after that autosave lag spike. I'm going to add another little bit of this. There's no power around here. God damn it. Never mind. We're going to take that away. We're going to go to the place that has power. Where's power? There it is. Is that clean? Yes. It's beautiful. Fuck! Straight into the tree! Alright, take 2. Whee! Off to the west coast. Alright, over here I think we're heading. Whoop! Hi. Oh, man. Oh! Fuck, where'd you come from? Oh! Got him. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, it didn't go. There we go. Boys, just give up. It's a massacre. It was a slaughter at the West End beach. Alright, well, nothing good around here? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I cleared this area out. Yep. Alright, so we need to bring some power here, and we need to start setting up on one of these pure nodes. Like that one. Alright. So the cleanest, or probably the easiest place to get power would be just south over here, right? Just over here, these... That one? Yeah. Ooh! Didn't see the one beside me. Oh, you got me. And they're gone. Beautiful. Alright. While I'm here, we'll pick up the other junk from the crash site. Now that we can make it almost... Well, you can make it so that you'd never even knew there was a crash site here. Alright, we still need power, which is... We're getting from this radar tower over here. Got it. So you're hooked up to mains, aren't you? No! Well, so none of those towers even... None of them moving on. Oh. I guess they pivoted off the aluminium factory up here somewhere. Somehow. Whoops. Well, I guess we're gonna go north to get our power. You get that. Doesn't really matter. One paleberry. Getting there with it. I mean, we just need to go get power, and then we can finally start building a rocket factory. Finally. God, I'm actually excited to build a rocket fuel factory. It's something we just haven't done. It hasn't, like, it's been within our ability to do for a long time. I just always wanted to, like, I just always assumed that I'd do a full-size one. But no, we'll make a little one. And by little, I mean we'll only max out a single pure node, instead of doing the entire area. Little. See? I make concessions. Alright, there is the power we be searching for. And we need to take that back over to where we were trying to work. Now this has power, right? Yeah, that light's green up there. Yeah, good. Alright, let's rock. Come with me. To a land of, what's the quote? I couldn't remember. I can't even remember what I was trying to quote there. I lost it immediately. Oop, that goes down. Stay over there. What else is over there? There we go. That's shallow enough. Alright, where are we going? Normal. Normal. Pure. We'll go out that way. We'll get the pure node. Alright, here we are. At a pure node. Awesome. Alright, so here's the plan. Oh shit, I closed the plan. Why did I close the plan? God. Fool. I had the plan open before. Fine, I'll have a couple of chips while this is opening. It's really good. I'm so hungry. God, I really should make dinner. It's 6:30. I really should make dinner. Eating chips on stream is not good for the audio quality. Oh, stop. Give me a second. Last one. One more. Delicious. God damn, I wish you weren't so loud. I'd eat you all night. Yeah, you. Eat you all night. Alright. So, we need to put down an extractor. Let's do that. We have flight over here now. Let's use it. So, we start. Hang on, I got a little bit of flavoring on my hand. God, it's so delicious. I'm so hungry. Hungry. I'm so hungry. I have no food in my tummy. Sorry. Alright, shit, I do now have chips stuck in my teeth. That does suck. You fully loaded, as a wise man once said. And we're going to need residue. $30 per minute. Each machine can do 30 per minute. So for 600, that is 20 machines. Yeah. Shit. Look, just a little rocket fuel factory, just a little one. It only needs 20 refineries. It's okay, calm down. My God, that was delicious. Alright, blueprints. 4 refineries. Well, we're gonna need more than that. Hopefully we can make that work. How many did I say I needed? We needed 20. It's like 5 rows of 4. That again, but isn't that just the exact same way that I had it? I'm gonna keep that though. Whoop. Please stay above ground. Like every swimming pool I've ever had. Get it? The joke's I'm broke. I've always been broke. What are you? Oh shit, I actually haven't mined that. Oh, okay. Thanks, lag. God damn, those chips were so good. It's fucked up how good those chips were. Like and subscribe for the restraint to not eat those chips. That didn't make sense. Don't like and subscribe for that. Don't give terrible streamer that satisfaction. Where'd that power come from? I need the power. Sorry, it was wrong. Three, 4. God damn, we need more. God damn, we need more. Just a little rocket fuel factory, he says. Just a little one. Ow, what the fuck? Goddamn collision. What's the text? Ah! Nailed it. Bravery at its finest. Alright, we need more explosive ammo. Got it. Goodbye, tree. You served me well. Alright. So that right there. Shit, didn't even put the recipe in it. Heavy oil residue. Okay, we need to hook up the power first before I do that. Holy shit. Whoop. Yeah, no, we want... I don't know what the fuck I want something to eat. Those chips were delicious. They're delicious, I tell you. I want more chip. Can't even easily get more out because I closed the bag back up. It's very sad. Alright. So that is them powered. Paste, 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 paste. Paste, 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 paste. It's like a cheap strip club. Pasties everywhere. Great joke. I love how I laugh at my own jokes like that. I mean, I didn't really plan on saying it, so it was as much of a surprise to me as it was to everyone else. Sort of how my brain works. Feel like there, hey? Dun, 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 dun. I mean, this should technically work. Not a massive fan of fluid manifolds, but that should work. So that should supply all of the crude oil we need. We need to sink everything that comes out of it, which is going to be how much? Only 400 polymer, crazy. I mean, that's nice because that means we can merge it all into one line. probably need to be a motor there. Nope. And then that can go into a sink. That. Powered by that. Alright, so that would be oil handled, or heavy oil residue being produced. So, next step. That would be this done. Boop. So we need to source another 1600 water and put it into a fuel loop, which we have discovered just use blenders. And that's what I'm going to do. So, 1600 fuel, or what was it? 800 heavy oil residue. Fuel. Diluted fuel in the blender. Each of them needs 50. Every blender needs 50. What does that add up to? 8? 80 divided by 50. 800 divided by 50. 16. God, Jesus Christ. Math. So I need 16 blenders. Beautiful. I guess we're just going to build straight up because I'm enjoying the verticality we've been doing. Do we have a blender blueprint? Yeah, it's a negatory. Alright, well. Press the right buttons. Bring it up to about here. Do-do-do-do. Nice. Alright. Actually, I might just go like this. Might just go like that. That's unnecessary. Alright. Chuck down the blueprint designer. Production blender. You know what? I'm not even going to do that. That's... I don't know if that's necessary at all. So, the way I'm going to process this is each row. Each row of these is doing 40 heavy oil residue, 40, 80, 120, 160. Duh. What was the ratio again? Not really a common denominator there, except for 300, isn't it? I think I am going to do it row by row, though, just to keep it simple. Which means a row that is producing 4 times 40, 160 fuel per minute, only needs 3 blenders, one of them slightly overclocked. And if we can even do the math here, not the math, but we can even just do the mark it out. And we'll say this. Get it up there. So that's going into what? 3.5 blenders. Three blenders, but with a little bit of extra oomph from the last one. There. No, son of a bitch. Fine. You know what? Not like that. Yes, but no. I just want to move it up a little bit. Give it a little bit more space. That. Noodle? Really? Seriously? Okay. Noodle. Maybe that was good, actually. Hang on, I have an idea, yeah. Using this method, I have an idea. If we go like that, and then do holes in front of them. In the right spot. That's wrong. That's also wrong. I just want to see what I can do here. That works. Alright, I'm gonna do that. It feels stupid, but I like it. I love it. I like the look of it. I don't know if I like it in practice. This last one needs to do 120. So it uses 160 fuel. Alright, that's it. We're gonna do it again. 4 more times we gotta do that real quick. Now that we've got the design though, it shouldn't be too hard. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yep, mostly. Whoa, we're gonna have to craft up some modular frames. That does suck. Damn! Ah. We need 6 more. Alright, well. Six more is another 60 modular frames. Yeah, we gotta head back to base. Annoyingly, we have to handcraft them still. I haven't... We're literally a sneeze off getting them finished, but I haven't quite done it yet. There's another steel factory that we were building and got distracted by at some point. Okay, put that on. Plug this in. Ugh. Okay, fine. We'll plug this in with the hover pack. No! Oh. I don't know what happened there. That's gonna be good for now. Put this on. Please get us over the mountain. No! Ah. That did not help us. And you don't have power, do you? Shit! Just a hog. It's one of those times where I feel like we could do if we had the zip line, that'd be really nice. This isn't powered, so I don't think it'd work, but still. One of the things that I've never gotten. Should make the zip line, shouldn't I? Nope. I really should plug this in at the other end. I'm going to. Oh no. Broke me. Slide jump off the pole. Oh! He's a pro. Damn it, I missed it the second one. Move. Alright, there we go. What, still no signal on those? Oh, you're not plugged in. Well, that makes sense. Now you good? Nope, still not good. There you go. Look at that. The bottom half of the... Okay, maybe not quite. Still not good there. God damn. Either way, it doesn't really matter. We're going back to make heavy modular frames. And... Ow. I did press space there, but it didn't work. Don't get... Making me mad. Whee! Now we're over to the base. Got a little bit too much oomph. Alright, down into the base. Bonk. And screws. Screws are the main thing we need. Where are you? There they are. Alright, let's dump some shit out of our inventory first. Which is right below the screws. Remember that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Put that away, put that away, that away, that away. I forgot that you can shift click that. Goes all the way like that. The heatsink, I'm pretty sure we already had that in here somewhere, didn't we? Nope. Creepy song can fork off. Fork off? Oh, I should have kept the plant stuff there. That does go into this dump chest. I forgot about that. Not the plant stuff? Animal stuff. I don't know what I was meant to say there. My god, I've been dopey the last few days. Luckily, I can still make factories. You take that, take a little bit of that, and then grab the rest of steel pipes. Like that. And then let's make a shitload of these. Not enough space in your inventory? Well, that does make sense. I can accept that. There we go. Alright. This... We need 60 of the fuckers. What a real pain in the ass that we gotta automate, or that we don't have these things automated. You know? So real quick, I'm gonna chop up. So I'm not complaining. I don't mind. It means I get a chance to do this. Yeah, I better make me stir fry tonight. It's only 7 PM, so I have time. I have time. What day is it? It's Saturday. I was gonna say it's Stir Friday, but not quite. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I didn't have the lid. Oh, little little rocket fuel factory, eh? So we've never even made any turbo fuel. And it has to, like, you can't really hand make it. You can buy it, but you can't hand make it. But I need to buy it, I need to make it now, so that we can do the research on it, and then immediately upgrade to rocket fuel. We're gonna do both. Yeah, it's gonna be beautiful. God, we're nearly actually at, nearly there on the 60 heavy modular frames. Getting through it quicker than I thought.
Damn. I thought I'd have a chance to have a Billy. How about just keep going? Let it keep going. Keep cooking for a bit. Otherwise, we're gonna need some more in like 5 minutes anyway. If we make the exact amount, then that's more of a pain in the ass than making more. While we're here, we may as well, you know? We'll empty the screws out of our inventory. Once they run out, then we'll stop. God, it's crazy how quick you go through them. That was a bit more than I meant to put in there. I've been indulging a bit more than I meant to the last couple of days. Trying to stop using this shit. And by that I mean the tobacco, not the... Stop using this shit. He says with a massive fucking pouch of tobacco in his hand. I should have got the smaller one. But that's the cheapest. And I'm a tight ass. So. Oh damn, we're out of steel pipe already. Hopefully the dimensional depot can hold on. And it needs to hold on for a little bit. Yeah, so we've been going pretty good lately when it comes to new subscribers. Only a quiet stream today. We've only had 26 people drop in 4 hours, which is pretty funny. I think it's streaming on weekends. That's just how that happens because there are just bigger streamers live. You know what I mean? You know, like everyone already has their favorite streamer that's live, and they're watching them. So that's just how it is. It's a sad day for me. That's no, it'll be Friday morning for everyone. Saturday morning for a lot of people right now, for the Northern Hemisphere, or a lot of the America and that side of the world. It's not a hemispherical thing. Well, it is in the East and Western Hemisphere, if you're thinking of it that way, I suppose. Or the whatever hemisphere is opposite the sun. Anyway, I'm gonna have this Billy real quick like. I need to clean my Billy actually. They haven't been that enjoyable lately. There we go, I'm back. And that's still cooking. Turn my heater on. There we go. Noisy fucker when you don't balance it. Alright, there we go. We got about 150 of these suckers now. We'll put the screws back in here, wherever they went. Over this way. Control click does it, that's right. Control shift takes all of them, that's nice. I don't have a drink. I was going to lean forward to get a drink, but I don't have one. Never mind. Never mind. So, that's it. We done it. We came back, we got the things that we needed, and we're good to go again. So we're heading west. Back to the west. It's sort of southwest-ish, isn't it? Yeah, I'll head a little bit southwest. So right here, we'll put it. And on this one, I reckon we'll do the V2, because we need quite a bit of oomph for it. So we might do the V2 and let it
let it spool up a bit, you know? Alright, let's see how this goes. That'll do. Oh no, I hit the roof! Oh, fuck. God damn it. Both times we've tried to fly, we fucked it. I say we, because this is a group effort here. It's your fault too. If you're watching, that was kind of your fault. And if you aren't watching, it was even more so your fault. While we're here, this does now have power, right? What if... How much does it cost to build the zip line? We need a Xena Zapper. Alright, and then this. Ow! Do you mind? You're kind of in the ground. Bastard. That's what you get. Oh. Alright, so you just have to get close to it. Oh. I'll figure out how to use this thing. Didn't the power not continue this way? Okay, I guess not. Never mind. We just continue running. Oh, I haven't been here. Hang on. Oh, god damn, that's beating the piss out of me. Oh, fuck! I was watching him do a backflip. And we're all dead.
I'd sent a get well soon card, but we both know that isn't happening.
Shut up. Hate is mean, I don't like it. Let's move that forward a little bit, so that this time when we launch, we don't smack the roof of the building. Flag. Beautiful. Oh shit. I didn't get fuel. Alright, where are we going? Oh, I see. Right there. Oh shit, I don't have my stuff, so I'm getting hurt by radiation. Quick, nut up. Forgot about that. Take all. Remove all is an option now, and that scares me. Die, my god. My god. We'll take the fused frames, they're nice. Power motors, quick wire, casing, belts? Not belts, the other one, whatever. And then some radiation. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we can head back to what we were trying to do. Let's make a marker over here. Little rocket fuel factory. That will one day tear down, probably. I just want a temporary one. So we're making it massive. And it's gonna be red. Like a rocket. You know all those red rockets that you see? Alright. So off to the factory. Anything fun around here? Oh, never mind. Doom, da, doom, doom, doom. Alright, we made it. What's up? And we're back! Can I fly? Yes, I can. Lovely. That's right, we're making a shitload of these things. Oof. I can't afford them. Well, I can now. I couldn't before. I was broke. I'm still broke, but I can at least afford these. Right, that. Alright. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Pretty sure my eyes are going to go square soon. Alright, so we're bringing these out, and they're going to be for the water. The water. And it needs to be... Ooh. I'm going to need slightly more than 300 water per each, which is going to be annoying. A little bit annoying. Means we're going to have two... Oh, fucking hell, man. Oh, no, not this song. Somebody get that damn phone! Alright, so we're gonna have to figure out how to get 320 water into that. It's gonna be annoying, but we're gonna do it, I suppose. We're not gonna do that right now. We still need to manifold up the fuel on the underside of this. What's his name? We need more... Don't you recognize I rock the boat again? I'm getting scurvy bad. Alright, we need some slugs. That's how many we needed. That many. Don't you? Actually, no. The pipes are just too much of a pain in the ass, I reckon. Yeah. I think this is the simplest way to do it. That. No. Don't change at the last minute, you bastard. Alright, those. And then do the same thing again there. At least I figured out a quicker way to do it the second go around. Not too surprising. Those go to there. Alright. That's tidy. It'd be nice to be able to line those up. No, that's the wrong way. Did I do that for all of them? No. Just that last one. Good. Alright. That one can go away now. Alright, so the next step would be the water. Which is going to be real bitch. So we need 60 plus another 100. 160... Oh, wait, no. 100 water. 200 water. Plus another 120. 320, not 160. I mean, luckily there's some water around, but still. Go that way. And then line them up this way. That's better. Like that. Alright, so like I said, you know what? I'm actually not going to overclock them. So, this needing 320 fuel is going to be that plus 2 underclocked 100s. So maybe I should rotate it. Something like this. Actually, I really want that. And then just go here. Something like that. And that. Like go out in the middle somewhere. Like that. And then we need 3. And then that's going to be for that row. So we need 4 more rows of that. Son of a bitch. Reincarnated. I'm stargated. Sorry. Sorry. This is just a really good song. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. So we got to move them all back, annoyingly like that. Can't really make a blueprint with these, can you? No. Which does suck. Two more rows. And that will be... Oh! I'm out of space to record. No! That actually is really bad. Shit. I didn't realize I was so loaded. Damn. Fuck, that does actually really suck. Yeah. My God, we record too much. I need an editor. I need to... I need to start getting rid of some footage instead of collecting more and more. Because I need to be recording this to create an episode out of it one day. One day. Actually, you know what? I think I'm pretty much going to have to call the stream here then. And then I will go do some more editing and hopefully get rid of some shit. Because I do want to get this rocket factory on camera. We're getting there though. We're getting there. I think it looks awesome. Awesome. Well, alrighty then. I think I'm gonna have to call it here. We'll continue next time. Maybe just doing some decoration. I might have to put this on hold for a bit until we get some decoration done. I'm not sure. I need to get rid of some footage. We'll see what I can do. If I can scrape together a bit more free space on my hard drives, then we'll be able to continue this next stream. If not, then we're going to have to chill out for a little bit, do some decoration, and maybe some shorter streams. Rather than spending fucking 8 hours a day streaming, maybe spend 4 and then spend another 4 editing. You know? Might be an idea. But either way, thanks for dropping in everyone. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Nice quiet little Saturday stream. It was nice. What are we going to call this save? Day 153. Little Rocket Factory. Amongst other things. We did a bunch of shit today. But either way, thanks for dropping in. Like and subscribe if you want to see more of this random bullshit that we do. And I'll see you next time. Bye.